my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice tracing on my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me, but something about it makes us so, baby. Every piece keeps us together in the cold. I break you break me, holding our love in chains of gold. Frozen in my dream, I can't escape the thoughts of you. If I try to leave, when I'm with you I can't move. It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me, but something about it makes us whole, baby. Every piece keeps us together in the cold. I break you break me, holding our love in chains of gold.
$35, you gotta be cheating.
You know I make you feel good. And don't you wanna feel good, good, good? Sometimes I wish that we could go back before you got hurt, hurt, hurt. When before I was scared, now I'm feeling prepared. Don't you wanna feel good? Don't you wanna feel good, good, good?
When you say you were leaving, I thought that you meant it. I played the victim, you start as indifferent. Hindsight comes standard with rose-colored lenses. Hate to admit it, you're better off. Now you're too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go. Tomorrow we build. Depends on the future we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will, though. Give up the ego. Making it feel go. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go.
Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it again. We can start it again. We can start it.
What up, Bell? On your way home. Well, drive safe. Alright, we got Team Necro in here, waiting on Darkless. All right, pause the music. Let's see. We got one, so we have to decide. All right, well, they're just gonna go with it as always, just rolling through. Well, they continue on. We tried. But welcome in everyone to Rivalry Tier 3. And this is 3v3 week number 4 of the circuit. And Beach taken to the sky, trying to get that first goal. Dropping it down, Mirage. What a play. And Team Necro strike first. But Darkless, they're down by 1. Oh, caught off guard. And Mirage continue on. He might have an open net. And taking full advantage. Awkward from Darkos. It's a little bit unsure how to proceed. And Team Necro really getting the right kind of start. Up by 2, under a minute. Or more than a minute played now. And Brixie, what a goal. Definitely needed for Darkless. Cut that lead down, get on the board, and perhaps they're able to start getting into game 1, into how they want to play. But Ronks to the other side, gets an initial touch, causing a double commit. This could be a problem, and it is a problem. Beach Pilot able to move forward, and you see that double commit. Beach quick on the draw. And so far, a lot of offense, little defense. Sprixie trying to go through possible demo play. But Team Necro moving quick and trying to add another goal. They're up by 2. But Beach can't get that one, and that finds the tough angle. Darkskit is there. Little give and go with Darkos. And nice little touch from the back end of his car. And they are slowly waking up. You can see lead now cut to 1. But Darkskit has it locked on target, but Mirage there with the save. And good 50s going forward. Darkskit ran out of momentum. But we're getting close to halftime. 1 goal difference. Trying to drop it in. That's going to be easily taken care of from Beach. And trying to get the block. But some nice passing to get it out. Team Necro trying to get that extra security goal. They had a little bit more of a lead, but they're seeing it dwindle, and plays like that definitely help Darkless tie it up. And certainly not a first half team, but guess what? We're in the second half, and they're tied up, really putting together the effort. But now Team Necro, they're in a weird spot here. Almost putting that through. But now an open net. And they see this lead fall apart. What's up, Plant? 1 year, 7 months is crazy. I've been streaming too long. But good individual plays, really opening up that defense, and flicks on point. Little bump action as well. Darkskit almost hits a team player on that shot, but has a lot to work with on that. But what a game 1. They saw a quick lead from Team Necro. But since then, Darkless able to put some offense together bit by bit and using that momentum. Like we said, it hasn't been much defense. Certainly something that's plagued Team Necro, and what a save as we talk about it. But coming down to the last second. Mirage being pressured, and we saw Mirage have a nice early start. And can he continue on as team needs him to provide some plays? But certainly not easy with this renewed pressure and speed. Darkskit has definitely been a factor in that. 6 shots, 3 goals. Gonna do well with that kind of pressure. And Darkless up by 3. And it's hard to believe it's the same game we're witnessing. But 15 seconds left. Last ditch effort for a goal on either side. And Team Necro really trying here. As Darkless take game number 1. And we'll get ready for Forbidden Temple Game 2. But here we are with Game 2. Will we see a lot of offense again? Will we see another early start from Team Necro? Or is that momentum shifted to Darkless? And even if they could get the pressure, which they are, and the shots, they have to play a full game. So we saw a nice early lead disappear toward the second half. Each Brixie actually gets a piece. Ronks going for that goal, trying to force it in. Brixie by one. He's got an advantage here, forcing. And what a save, Beach Pilot. We're already seeing some defense being played. And past a minute as well. Both teams locking in a little bit better here. They kind of understand the competition. And Beach can't get a touch there. Darkos, not the best touch, but has teammates in tow. And the amount of times we've seen this hit the ceiling already. Tough to make work of it. Tough to move it on. What's up, J-Man? How you doing? Dropped off and hits the ceiling again. Shocker. Darkos. Moving in front of net, but that's going to be taken care of. Bronx hunting, forcing a mistake. And more pressure coming out. And pausing the defense, you like that forward. Just because you don't get the touch doesn't mean you can't stop the defense and their attack. But a touch moving to the other side. And what a game we're seeing. Game 2, halftime. No one scored. It's a tough battle back and forth. Both teams playing very well. But as we say that, we see an awkward back pass. Raj, ceiling, gets one touch. This could be a difference maker. Big 50 in front of net. Drop down and no boost. Raj can't get the height to block. And finally, we have our first score. Ronks wants that touch back. Mirage is able to track it down. A big beat. And can Rocks find the angle? Darko's quick closeout to shut it down. But to the air, Beach can't move it forward. And now, how does Team Necro put this attack to tie it up? And that's going to be a little too high. Might have been their chance there. But good control. Beach keeping it into the corner. Darkos just pausing. Didn't have any boost, but Other team does not know that. And coming back, can Team Necro tie it? And they're missing out some demos. Fully going through, being tested, hitting the crossbar again up top. And Team Necro can't catch a break. But they gotta force the issue. Open up those lanes. Make it an easier shot. Mirage is there though. And that's a nice play from them. Bronx bringing it up from the right side. And bouncing toward mid allows for a shot. It's where the majority of shots are going to happen. But Brixie almost gets the redirect. At 30 seconds. Brixie desperately trying to put it through the net. Oh, that's a big 50. Darkos wishes he had more boost. Still able to drop it with a shot. And this pressure is mounting. They're trying to score and almost succeeding. And they're hunting right in front of net as well. But could we see a counter? No, OT. Game 2. Darkless. They're trying to go up 2 in the series. Match point. This is a big game. Team Necro trying to tie it up. And they certainly don't want to go down 2. That's a big touch. Can't follow through, though. And that's bouncing around. What a save, Mirage. There. And yeah, felt like it was so close to being a goal for Darkless. But instead, we got pressure on the other side now. And it's anyone's game. And that's almost lined up. Bronx coming through. Darkless really being tested right now. And Dark's gonna take his time. This might pan out. And 50. But Darkos, good follow through. And putting up quite the scoreline. But that control from Darkskit really forcing an awkward defense. Am I net 8 months? It does not feel like 8 months. But Darkless, they take the second game and up series point. Can they close it out? Game 3 is here. And it's been mostly Darkless. There have been some close games, but they have prevailed. They're trying to close it out. Win game 3. But Team Necro, they've shown some signs of fight like that. What a save, Bronx, landing on it. But they're going to need to bring it all together. They need a win. And that is their only goal right now. Can't afford any more losses. Have to limit the mistakes. But a bunch of 50s, and that's what Darkless does so well, applying that pressure. Those continued 50s, and they're good 50s that can land the defense in awkward spots. In front of mid, and let's see, the sub fill in here has a goal, and it's a nice touch. Got a player waiting. What's up, Brixie? How's it going? Taking a little breather. As we see this game 3, Darkless up by 1, trying to close it out. And everyone's doing followage right now. It's scary when a lot of people are 1 year. Like I said, it's way too long. Damn, Belb is past 1 year too? What the hell? But Team Necro down by 1. They're venturing back, being pressured. You got everyone hunting for Mirage, but he's still able to do it. And we're closing in on 3 minutes. That's not a secure lead, 1 goal. Darkless certainly would feel better with another one. Darkos. And that one's gonna fizzle out. Dark Skit. Trying to control. Big 50. It's beach hunting. And we're at halftime. Shot coming through. Binturong. I almost butchered that. I don't know why I want to say Binturo. But it's part of his name anyways. What a save. And from Brix, he says, doing good. Want our new member Ben to play in his debut. And he's certainly being tested. Mirage, what a shot. And Mirage, definitely someone you got to watch out for on Team Necro. And just getting it by. We are tied 1 apiece. But now it's kind of even slate, 1-1, and goals have not been on high volume. So certainly this next goal could decide things. And trying to break through this defense, they're inching. Been trying to find the opening, waiting patiently. And they have their spots. That's going to pop high. No one on backboard. Another high touch. A beach moving it toward the midfield. Might land on it. Quick follow through from Ronks. But big clear. Is that on? What a save. Darkos. Just in time, you thought. You almost thought that would fall through. But good closeout. And more shots coming through. Big space. And the shots keep coming. But the saves also prevailing for Team Necro. Bronx to the air can do some damage, but that's going to be pushed out to the side. And perhaps a team play. I haven't seen too many team passing plays from either side, but that certainly could be a credit to how much pressure has been forced. And all the 50s and challenging. The beach. He's got some space, some bumps, and what a goal. He had a lead blocker, and you see this little bit of time that he's given. I mean, players haven't been given that kind of time, and you see it result in a goal. Team Necro up by 1. 8 seconds, looking for a little magic. Can Darkless pull it out? It's looking a little slim here, but in front of net, and it drops just before. And Team Necro squeak by a win. And they are on the board. That's exactly what they needed. A little life. So we are going to Sovereign. Also, there's always something going on, and so yeah, if you guys think I sound weird or talking slow, maybe not as loud, I did have my bottom wisdom teeth removed today, so just know I got a bloody mouth and I'm still here casting. What's up, Swix? How you doing today? Hanging in there, hanging in there. Glad you're doing solid. Welcome back. What you getting into tonight on that 100 grind for the title? Also, what a shot. I can't even finish a statement. Darkos felt a certain kind of way from the previous game. Really getting the start that Darkless want. What's up, Yotes? Remember getting my wisdom teeth pulled. It was not a good week. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't all four. It was the bottom. The top ones I've already had pulled. Luckily, they're erupted, so it's not like too bad of a procedure, but still sucks. Like my jaw is like, I don't know, in pain. But Darkless holding on to a 1-goal lead. Bin, nice flick, causing some problems. Well, what a save. Ronks is there. Swizz top 150 currently. That's amazing. Keep up the grind. You're so close. And going through with the bumps. You love that kind of play. Especially me. I love those kind of give and goes where you can assist your teammates, but also clear the way, cause some havoc, maybe bump demo, and gonna lead to good things. And we see 2-goal lead, and Darkless looking dangerous. They did concede their first game loss, and really trying to close out this series. But once again, you could see the series score. That's a good save from Ben. But Team Necro, they got a little life. They were able to get a win and trying to get another one to bring into game 5. And I mean, you guys know reverse sweep can be dangerous, get a little momentum. Anything could happen. You get into game 5, but you don't want to think about that too much because right now we're in game 4. They got to win, and Dark Skit has different plans in mind and really looking different right now. Yote said mine was all 4. Damn. Yeah, Sleepy who comes in here sometimes said he had all 4. I think that's who said it. Did you get put under? So I didn't, I just got numbed up. I didn't get put under. Wasn't like that serious. But into the game, Darkless up by 3. They really have command. Team Necro, they need something here. That's is definitely a tough hill to climb for them. An unusual spot. They've been contending in a lot of these games, but find themselves in a rear spot, down by 3, can't get anything going. And Mirage definitely has been the one to start some offensive highlights, but he's been low on boost a lot, and that's a credit to Darkless, really to ramp things up. There it goes, sees Dark Skit, and that's going to be snuffed out. We got ads coming, so we're going to snooze it. We can't afford those ads. Let's keep them away for a minute. 1 minute 20 left to go. Still such a command of this game. Darkless not giving much room, but Mirage almost provided some light. Oh, Beach. He gets the first goal for Team Necro, and finally they're on the board, but it got only a minute left. Yut said, they numbed me up, I passed out, didn't sleep well the night prior. Gotcha. I got like 4 hours of sleep previous night. I took a nap in the middle of the day, but yeah, my little bit of a headache right now. Ronks, possible pass to Mirage, who drops down. That was almost a play, but good read. Darkos clearing it out, and 30 seconds left. They're in a good spot, just barring any mistakes, although demo right there would have changed things instead. Nice touch downfield. Got Darkos waiting, stealing some boost. And little touch. And 4-1 Darkless. Got 20 seconds left. And gotta say, they are in a great spot to close out the series. I also see Bin filling in, getting some play time. But that is going to leave Darkless continuing their series momentum, their season momentum, and a goal to end it. And Darkless going to take another win. And I believe they have one game left for the season, Game 5. Whoops. All right. Real quick, if you voted, well, I got news for you. I don't think anyone voted Darkless, but someone's losing points. So, if you voted Darkless, you would have been correct. So, congrats to Darkless XZX for their victory. We're going to see what they're up to. Give them an interview as requested. If I could find, I got like 5,000 servers, really killing me right now. Okay, Yotes, you know the Necro boys? That's cool. I didn't realize, yeah, anyone, I thought it was just random. Respect for that. Yo.
Spartan,
Yeah.
talk to me.
How are you doing today, first and foremost?
Our team is coming off a 3-0 sweep, and I don't know if you remember Spartan, but we got the lawnmower back on our team.
Oh my
Been
god.
been Taronk.
He's
No, it is not a metaphor.
taking
Is
a
that a
break
diss?
from mowing
Who
lawns
loves
to
this?
play, huh?
Moses lawn all day.
Ben,
Yeah.
you wanna kind of talk to Spartan about that lawnmower thingy?
It's really just a goof that these guys have created.
So it's not real? Or is that what you're telling me?
I'm
All this
saying that
build up?
I miss one game because I have to mow my lawn all of a
Ah,
sudden every time.
that makes sense, and that is appropriate. I definitely would flame my teammate if he missed for mowing lawns, but I don't know. Do you is it your own lawn or do you get paid to do
Yeah,
someone else's
no.
lawn? Oh,
Nope, man, it's just mine.
Oh.
My mom asked me to do it, and I do it.
that's a good boy.
Thank you.
All
All right, dude.
right, I didn't mean it like that, but yeah. All right, on to
You said
the
it.
match. How'd you guys
Yeah.
how'd you guys feel? I know game one, definitely not the start you wanted. What would you attribute that slow start to?
Skit, you want to answer?
Yeah, sure. I felt like it was again energy and comms. Like once we got that one goal, we just started feeling it that game, and then we just kept piling on and on. It's you know they got that saying, it's not how you start, man, it's how you finish, and we finished it
Very
really
true.
well. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Sometimes.
I mean, I think I overall could have played better in the air today or this series, but dub's a dub.
Yeah, like sometimes I do say in some of my casts, once you get that first goal, out the way, then you could really build momentum. And I mean, you guys did build momentum because then you started scoring no problem. I don't know if you were down like 2 or 3, but then you
It was
finished
1-3.
like
Yeah.
six goals or something like that. So offense definitely wasn't a problem anymore. But you guys
Yeah.
are very momentum based, from what I've seen, anyways. So, I was just like wondering if, like slow start, you don't really know the competition, what play you have to achieve, and so kind of got a wake up call.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sometimes you gotta figure out the other team and all that, like what they do and how they play, and then you
Yeah.
can adjust from there.
And I don't know. I think you're hard on yourself. Maybe not like the start on game one that you wanted, but overall, I think you definitely had some high numbered games. Darkskit.
Yeah, I think I did realize I only had about like, I'm pretty sure, not that it matters that much. It doesn't mean everything, but I did have like 4 points, like a whole 2 minutes in the game. I wasn't really touching the ball much, and then after that, I had
Yeah.
these amazing teammates, and I just started striking it. I started just scored like 3 goals or whatever, and then started feeling it, and then kind of carried that on.
Yeah, I mean, that's sometimes the case, right? Like, yeah, points aren't everything. I try to say that too because it all
Like
depends.
you could just have like low points by playing defensively, so it doesn't always mean you're playing bad or whatever. So
Right. But I've been
miss-
there as well, and you're kind of like aware of your points in your head, and you're like, I have to like kind of do something just to get the points up,
yeah.
you know?
You gotta eliminate that distraction for
Yeah.
sure. Like it doesn't matter. Don't focus on it. Focus on the game.
And then, so, yeah, you had a good bounce back game one, really dominated. You probably were confident. And so, game two, I think it was a 1 score difference at the end.
Yeah, it came down to the wire. So honestly, we were up 1-0. We were so confident we'd close it out 1-0, but an unlucky bounce turned into a whole different game, 1-1. Us going into overtime. But us going into overtime, we were actually super confident. Forbidden Temple last series, Brixie played amazing there, and just going into Forbidden Temple, we just knew Brixie would shine. And
You know, Brixie, man, like when he's in Forbidden Temple, he just turns into some different guy. Like I don't even know how to explain it.
No, I just want to clarify. I hate that.
What the heck?
That's crazy.
What, what?
We got Batman in here.
Wait, what just happened? Where did that come from? What the?
Wiffles just joined.
What's going on in here?
Wiffles, how do you feel about the previous game that you just played?
Let Ben answer that. Ben, you go ahead.
The last one. What was the score of the last one? I don't really remember actually.
It was like 4-1, I think, something like that.
How do I feel?
Yeah, how do you feel, Wiffles?
Ox just throwing a little bit.
Okay, not the answer I was expecting.
Do you whiff a lot, Wiffles?
I mean, we had a 5-3 goal lead, and Ox just throwing a little bit.
Oh wait, Wiffles is on
Plus-
another team.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
randomly
didn't
joined.
realize.
That's
I didn't
the
realize.
joke.
I did not recognize that.
I did not know who that
That's
was.
the joke.
Yeah, who is
Yeah,
this
he just
guy?
randomly joined, seeing what we were doing.
How come he had a Batman anthem for his intro?
It's not Batman. Wrong
Yo,
Marvel.
It was
Yeah.
like
hero.
cinematic. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
is
want to
that-
anthem. What is that?
It's Spider-Man.
Well, that's an intro.
Cool, man.
Pretty tough, not gonna lie.
Well, Team Necro,
How
you're
did
far from
Ben
home.
Feel about that series? I don't know.
No way home.
No way home for you, Team Necro.
Well,
from
anyways,
home.
Ben, how do you feel playing in your first matches?
Oh, it was just more fun than anything. I think Brixie really, he set the stage, and unfortunately in game 3, you guys just had a mandatory win on us, I guess, but the next game proved what we were about.
Yeah.
Right, guys?
Right on.
Yeah. Did they lift you up after that game 3 loss?
I mean, it wasn't really on anybody. We just lost. So
No, yeah. Ben wanted to sub out after that game. He was like, "Nah, I think I'm messing things up. I'm on break."
The truth revealed.
Yeah,
I mean,
he was
we're all
ready to
screaming at him
mow
to
his
stay.
lawn.
Yeah.
he was asking to
Good one.
sub out. We told him not to sub out. We said we believe in you. That was
Yeah.
we're not.
And then
we said we
4-1
got
or
this,
something
we're gonna
after
get this
that.
done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I just wish there was more
His
games.
team play on 0 seconds with Darkos coming off the wall and just slotting that thing.
Yeah, true.
Darkos, how are you feeling? Just like that was like the cherry on top.
Yeah. I'll be
Give
giving
it a
it
shot.
It's
like,
Nice,
wait, what?
nice.
It really mattered to the outcome of the game, of course. Might have not won if you didn't score that on 3-1 with 0 seconds.
Yep,
close
they could have
enough.
turned it around.
But
Ben's a flashy player, so he likes to go for all these flashy plays. So that's why we love him. So we
I
went for a
mean,
flashy play at the end.
He's a confident guy.
yeah, game 4 though. I mean, you guys started strong and kind of didn't look back. I think obviously, coming after that loss, it was like, all right, let's crank it up. Let's get into it.
Well, the thing is, Sovereign Heights is like where my car was born. So,
You have a story on every map?
yeah. So, speaking of Darkos, he also has a story. His car was born on Utopia Colosseum. So,
Do I
That's
dare
right.
ask what your worst map is? And do I
so
put it on
Sovereign Heights.
next cast?
Hey,
Every time I see Sovereign Heights, I'm like, it's game, because like I think about where my car was born, and basically
Right.
I just be like, okay, this is my home. My home fans are here cheering for me. I can't mess this up, you know,
Well,
and then
yeah.
you go in and win the game.
If you apply that to a lot of maps, then I mean it's all mental. I mean, what does Michael Jordan just develop a story of like people like doubting him? So then it just plays better.
Maybe.
Oh.
What?
What?
You have something to say?
But no, I was talking to myself.
Do you want to ask
Wow.
them anything, Wiffles?
No, not really.
Do you like my
Okay.
cute little laugh?
He's like the Joker. We call Skit the Joker.
Is
around
that
here.
a real laugh or fake?
Nah,
No, that's
it's like
twisted laugh.
Yeah, like I have so many different laughs that I use every day. Like I change it up every day. Like you may hear like something crazy, man.
Yes,
Like
built-in
I have
voice
so
changer.
many laughs.
Is
Yeah.
that your thing? Like wear your
Um,
collar up, you just change your laughs.
Yeah, it's like an
Yeah,
accent.
yeah, so like some days I'll laugh like, and
is
some days I'll
creepy.
kind of like
So that's
Some
that's
days
your
I'll kinda
that's your
give it a-
Valorant. That's your Valorant accent, changing your laugh
it
every
kinda
day.
depends on. Yeah, I change it like every day. Some people be like, "That's not your real laugh," and I'm like, "You're right. It's not my real laugh. I just changed
So
it."
the
to,
real question, Skit, is what
Got me.
laugh? What laugh would you give at Team Necro?
What laugh would I give at Team Necro? Probably the spooky one because.
The Shadow Lantern.
The one we just heard.
Ben, you know what you remind me of? You remind me of
Dude,
like
Go
the
ahead.
type of guy, like you're sitting next to the pool. You're at the beach, right next to the beach.
Wait, are you at the pool or at
Yeah.
the beach?
This reminds me of
You're
a
at
story
the pool
of you.
and the beach. The beach is next to
And
the
the
pool.
beach.
And
With
then-
his lawn, of course. With
And
his
then you're
lawnmower.
just the
and
type of
Right.
guy to be like, I go up to you, Ben, and you're just like, I'm like, can I have a chocolate milk? And you just bring that thing out in like
That's-
5 seconds. You're the type of guy to do
Right. I whipped that shit up, man. I had the materials and everything.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
and that's
funny.
free too.
What rank are you guys?
like 10 can
Um,
5.
I'm currently 1735 GC3.
What rank are you, Wiffles?
Right now I'm only 1500 in cheese, probably.
No.
What was that?
Like his town board.
All right. Well, anyways, let's wrap this up.
Yeah.
So,
Yep. Are you?
so yeah, you got another win under your belt. I think you have one more week of regular season, if I'm not mistaken.
You have 2 more.
Okay.
Okay, but
6 weeks. All right. So yeah, I mean, you fully expect to play someone better next week. We'll see how that goes. But what's your mindset going into that one?
Brixie can tell us our team's mindset going into the
Yep, Brixie.
last
You got it.
games.
The next game, we're gonna beat them. We're gonna beat
Right.
them.
Confidence. Love it.
Uh,
I just want to say something.
Is the
Oh, yeah, go
lawnmower
ahead.
gonna play?
Mm, Who's
I
that?
mean, I don't know. Who's that?
yeah, I don't
Who
know
might
who
that
that is.
I just realized this is the first time I switched off Octane in nearly 3 weeks. Like I've been riding that thing, and I just switched it.
All right, this was good.
Before the next game, we're gonna win 3 games
So
in
he's
a row.
right.
All Brazil.
All right.
Well,
then
before
you
we
hear it.
wrap this up, I just want to say, I'm gonna shout out Breezy. His power went out from Florida. Wish him the best, but he might be our 5th for the roster.
Oh, snap.
Breezy is a young
Breezy.
prodigy.
Breezy?
Yep.
Wait, Breezy?
Yep,
Like
the
Breezy?
Breezy? Wow.
Like
Breezy?
BR.
No, Breezy's old.
my God.
Top tier recruiting.
Oh wait, is that the guy? Oh my god.
Wait, Breezy's
Anyway.
Are we
British.
getting breezy? Wait, are we getting breezy? Like,
Oh yeah, shout out to you, Breezy. We love you.
is it
Wait.
breezy? Wait, like breezy, breezy?
No,
No, like
Wait.
BRZE.
I think
BRZE.
it might
Oh,
be
like
the real
Breezy.
Yeah,
Oh.
Brizzy.
It might
Or
just be the
Briz.
real breezy, or is it like
Yo,
breezy?
Yeah, it might
is
be.
he
He's
British?
on an
He's
alt
Breezy.
account.
Is he British? Is he a?
He
Is he
British.
Breezy?
All right, so we
Is it
have
breezy? Like the
a
breezy?
member of the future that we will
Are we getting
perhaps
like
see.
the literal creator of the breezy flick?
No, no.
This
Another
guy.
Brizzy.
There's probably like 10,000 of them.
the
No
real
way.
Breezy. Thanks for casting and hosting against Parson.
Of
We
course,
truly
of
appreciate
course.
it.
I'll put it up on YouTube and post it in
Thank
your
you.
chat, of course, and you'll have a special honorable mention of Wiffles in the interview.
Yeah.
By the way, GG's Wiffles.
Yeah,
GG's,
GG's
man.
Wiffles.
GG.
Yeah.
All right, anything else you guys want to mention, shout out, anything?
Good
I want to
news.
shout out Breezy. I don't know who this guy
He
is.
already
but
got
I'm
shouted
so
out.
hyped.
Breezy's
Wait.
already
Feeling it.
shouted out.
Shout
Yeah.
out Breezy. Wait.
Breezy, man, I'm so hyped to meet you, man. I'm
Yeah.
sure you're just like that guy.
From what I hear, you sound like pretty good, Breezy. Woo.
And maybe a debut next week. I don't know.
The win this film
For sure. We'll see. All right. Shout out lawnmowers. I know they do a really good job cleaning up lawns. So
Yep.
if
We
we
need
win the
'em.
championship, we'll donate to lots of lawnmowers.
There you go.
Yeah, you will.
Oh,
You will.
oh, I like that.
Hashtag touch grass.
That's kind of
All right, with that, we're gonna wrap this
Thank you,
up.
Carter.
All right,
Thank you
thank
for
you,
having us.
boys,
Thank you,
for the
guys.
content, and we're definitely out here. See
We're
ya.
out.
Till next time. All right. What's up, everyone? That concludes that interesting collection of individuals. All right, so Bell, you want to hear this bullshit? So YouTube just released their new requirements that are gonna start in February 1st, on February 1st, and they double the requirements. So I only have 5 months to do it. I'm cooked. There's no fucking way. Yeah. 8,000 hours watched? Yeah, okay. I know. And working hard. I have 5 months to get 3,000. Otherwise, it goes up to 8,000. You might as well kiss that shit goodbye. I'm at 1,370 followers, subscribers, whatever you want to call it. It just feels weird calling it subscribers when I have Twitch. But basically, I have to average like 500 or 600 hours watched every month. No problem. Especially when not every hour is counted. Ah. Damn, we might have to do Heat Seeker again. Fuck that. Bruh, why does it reset my maps? A lot of people get viewers from HS. What's that? Heat. Yeah, my mouth is like kinda in pain right now. I'm just gonna have to like fucking leave the stream on overnight like I have been. Brother. But I basically have to get like 18 hours every day. Insane. A little delayed. It was laggy in the beginning. I don't know, maybe refresh it. Yeah, because in the beginning, the bit rate was like red. Means a little lag. It was alright. Not too bad considering. He did a good job. Not like there was like too much tugging. Mouth was numb, didn't feel anything. Just fucking first day, it's still kind of painful. Mouth is throbbing. Still got blood in the mouth.
Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like your future's just begun. And all I know
This one said they would take me, but I have to wait till open season to change insurance. That's in network. That's like November. But I still have to wait for the wisdom teeth to heal. That's like February, so can't even have the surgery till February-ish anyways.
waiting for no one. We're headed straight up for the sun. They'll never notice. We'll take these cities on our own. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here,
But
we
I don't know.
could be ourselves
Honestly,
inside.
might call it early tonight, depending on.
We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world.
Addicted to the grind, brother. Stealing shots, they're amazing if you could get them down. They're so hard to defend. Alright, what the heck is this time? 8 o'clock. There we go. I played against a guy a couple months ago in D3. Only go off the ceiling. Damn. Yeah, because you get the flip and then you could decide when to use the flip, and if your opponent is attacking, then you use it. Yeah, I don't think anyone's in this one. Wow. Now that we're watching, they'll kind of throw in here. Rip. Damn, you're a savage. Although you took too long. Oh my god, the fake. Gridiron. He was almost somebody. The most simple touch in the world. And no way that works. Not bad. Oh my. I can't believe it. So inconsistent. Yikes. Now watch Bell go on to lose this. Yep. Brutal indeed. Alright, we'll watch some of this. I'm gonna be back. I gotta take a pill. Yeah, anyone in stream, I'm probably gonna be silent for the rest and then AFK, so if you want to head out, probably time to do so. So, thanks anyone who's hanging out. think we're good, but we're probably gonna have. Forfeits the first round. That's how it goes. Yeah, Emerson, your match won't start till 8:10. I guess we got like a decent amount, so that kind of weird. We have a portion at 8, and then majority on to the next round, round 2. Hi Spar, I'm gonna set things up and get to streaming. All right, cool. I did add your station, so all you have to do is add it to whatever games you're gonna watch. So sometimes I forget to add my station to a match, but if you add the station, just a reminder, it's like the middle icon when you hover over a match, and it should give you the option. Yeah, other times, so you should be good, but I always forget to add my station. But if you do, then people know it's being streamed. But it's tough to know what to stream because there's so many forfeits. So I had 2 in mind. And then it's looking like forfeit. So now we joined, already made one. That's probably the best policy, but right now we're watching Rox, who is definitely someone to watch. He has won a previous Spartan tourney, getting packet loss and disconnecting. Rough on that. Probably gonna stream a second round. Fair enough. Hey, any help is appreciated in this from anybody. Not required, but appreciate all you guys. And big shout out to staff of Spartan. Just volunteering, hanging out. Got a decent sized tourney, 38 people, although half of them are forfeits, but that's okay. This is for the people. But again, we did mention there's a lot of different tourneys tonight. It's crazy, so wouldn't be surprised if many chose a different one. But we might have a $50 one next month, so Rocks up by 3 in this one. We have a lot of top seeds forfeiting, but I swear that happens a lot. I feel like we've had like the same like top seeds just never show up. They just always sign up and then never show up. I feel good. Seed 30 only down. I know. I mean, yeah, seed 30. It's pretty far down there and doing pretty good. Although I will admit I didn't get all the seeds correct because I don't know. Start GG had some weird thing now where I can't view Steam profiles like usernames when they sign up. So I have no idea, and if they didn't fully join the Discord, I don't know. But even if they joined as a grand champ, I don't know what that means. So kind of had to guess with some. Yeah, some might have scrims too. I mean, you have Frost Tournament, $50 3v3. I'm sure there's many others. I think you have RLCS stuff. I could be wrong. Oh, Sleepy, I forgot. You have to accept the invite for the admin. Last time I checked, you were pending. I don't know if you did that. Okay, you did. Okay. Yeah, I didn't check it in a while, but last time I did, it was pending. But yeah, shout out to Chaotic also helping behind the scenes, doing a thing. Getting used to Start GG because it's a little weird to get used to. I'll be there no matter what. What a legend. I wish Macho could be in this. Macho, next time, like, let me know if you exhausted all options. Let me know if you're still not getting in. I'm sure there's a way I can manually put you in. But I didn't know if you, like, fixed it or if you're just like, I'm not gonna play it anymore. Like, I didn't know. Damn, what a play. Rocks. I logged out and in, still didn't let me, so I gave up. Okay, I wasn't sure what would happen. But that is weird. Other people reported there's a weird thing with Discord. I don't know. But also, there was also someone, I said also twice, there was someone who was banned and they're trying to get in. So, yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, if you're like really interested, I think there's a way we can manually add you before. If it's after, I already said I'm not adding anyone after. What? Oh, snap. It broke to Brazil. Good stuff from Gugoots.
Yeah, Spartan, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know how I keep forgetting every time. Is there a goal limit until...
No, we removed it.
Oh.
It's just too much of a pain to keep track and then remember to do. So it's just, we don't do it.
Okay,
So yeah.
My first game almost went to... I almost scored 7.
Okay. Yeah. Those times passed. It does help push things faster, but I mean, in the end, I kept forgetting to take off the limit like later on. So I'm just like, we're just gonna leave it off. Just do a normal 5-minute. How much longer is it really?
Fair, I guess.
Well, if you have a high rank, then you get 7 real quick, but still. But it is what it is. Alright, so Roxer moving forward. How are we looking on this?
Oh, I go against Mars.
Alright, don't forget to add your stations as you move forward, because I forget too, and I forget what happens when the match already is underway. Like, you have to do something to make it your station. I forget though.
Yeah, I did it.
Okay.
That Marchosius? Is that an Unk?
Yeah.
Oh, and his mic quality went downhill.
It went down. All right.
Enough times, I guess.
All right. So let's double check all these forfeits here.
Read it out in your head. That's what I'm doing.
Well, I can't read it to chat, can I?
Oh, right. Wait, can't you just hide your screen now?
Then I have to remember to do that, and by the time all that happens, I forgot.
Like, for me, it's just I have like keybinds, so I'm like keep.
You know what? Maybe I'll like type it on another screen and then then I'll be able to just look back.
Got it.
We are in staff call. Oh, it's then 5-3. Rock's busting me up. Yeah, he's the front runner, man. I know he's not 1 seed, but certainly could be. I don't even know why I have the others as seeds. Like, I don't think they've played a single one, but they always sign up as us, so supposedly high rank.
Wait, Pax DQ. Oh, bro's too busy playing 6 minutes.
Yeah. Imagine he would forget that.
I know he did because he. I don't know if you saw. Literally,
Yeah, yeah, I saw it before.
Yeah. Skill issue, I guess.
All right. Let's view in on this one. So we're on the upper bracket. We got Douglas against No Fire. And currently No Fire up by 1. And gets another. So we're moving through this tourney a little bit back and forth, but we're getting toward the end closer. So like, I think I got all the DQ versus DQ matches finished. Nice. Thanks, Chaotic. Now you go in the bottom and see who DQ'd from the top and move those along. Well, actually, it might be all right, but or even on the bottom, if someone DQ'd on the bottom, you could give them a DQ for the next match, obviously. I did that, so it's all set. All right. Point. Well, the problem is, well, yeah, I don't know. That's technically a double. Yeah, some DQers are so loud. Yeah, point. He should be a DQ when that happens, but you have to wait. Yeah, so you're on top of it though. Yeah, see you helping out. It is appreciated. Wait time was 10 minutes. I'd say that's plenty of time. Now it's just 2 minutes for everything. Yeah, the first 2 rounds were 10, and then it went 2. Just because those were like a lot of the first rounds, or there were a lot of the first matches, so you figure sometimes people will be slow. But after that, games should have been happening. Yeah, that kind of sucks. You did check in for the original. But I feel like if we did 10 for each round, it would just drag way too much. No fire. What a play. Oh, that's a tough part. Definitely DQ timers. Like we've had 5 minutes. Then it was said, oh, it's too long, you should make it 2. Now it's like I don't know. It's a thing that we continually have to figure out. Maybe 3 minutes. Maybe the middle ground. I still think like Sleepy has an issue. What's up?
So Hawk was in a 3 and he's not joining like in time, but I'm still here.
He checked in, but he didn't join.
Yeah, he like Rockstar joined my chat and said Hawk is in 3 he's playing Frost League, I guess. The other thing that is going on today.
So he created the lobby, but he's not in it, or it was never.
Rockstar just told me I can DQ him. It's gonna take another 15 minutes. Yeah, he just joined to not get DQ'd, but then he can't play.
Well, in the rules it says you have 5 minutes to join the match after you check
It's
in.
been 7.
Yeah. Then is the other guy there though?
Yeah, he was in the lobby.
Okay. So that's weird. It was created and then he dipped?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Give him the forfeit. Because again, after you check in, you have 5 minutes to play the match. If you already checked in and you're not playing, then yeah. But that's a weird scenario for sure. 'I guess he's saying he had some issues to fix.
I'm gonna check these guys in, so I already know they're around.
But I mean, he had issues, but it still was past 5 minutes. Like, what, you know, we can't wait all day. So, I mean, that sucks, but that's why it's in place in the rules. Uh, 11-5, no fire. Definitely getting a warm up here. But winner of this goes on to face Emerson. Still in this channel. Pax is gonna forfeit again. And he's probably just over it. But what do you guys think? What do you guys think about 2-minute timers, like DQ timers? Is that too little?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in the future, we shall change it. But I don't know. Again, like, I have high level people that disagree. Like, they always say, like, if you're playing, like, I mean, technically, you should be looking at the next match. So I don't know. But that's always a contention point. So who's making the lobby?
Yeah, I just take the POV of whatever, like whoever's making the match, and I just do it before them.
So it's currently your match underway, Sleepy?
Yeah, it is being played right now.
Okay, yeah, so anybody, as you can see, we're co-streaming. If you want to check out Roxer against Alvaro Rivera, you can check it out on his stream. We got both the semi-finals underway. I guess even
6-2
still,
with a minute 30 in.
so it's mostly through. But even still, you could pull up both tabs if you want. Watch them both.
Nah, these guys are cooking. They've been scoring a lot. Oh, what a save.
Alright, so we got a good one here. Emerson scores the first one after fight. Yeah, Ken's DQ'd. There was a double DQ. So then we're just giving him DQs. Yeah, he double DQ'd in the first round. He only won his original because I just moved someone forward. But no fire stepping up here. Just down by 1. Alright, so yeah, that lower bracket moving through. Anybody could do exclamation bracket if you want to follow along as well. But yeah, of course, shouting out Chaotic, messing with Start GG, shouting out Sleepy, who's also co-streaming. He's got that other stream going in the semifinals. Shout out to Emerson playing in this one. But no fire, up by 2. And so yeah, the first like 30 minutes of attorneys, it's a little bit messy, but gets better as you go on because higher level people continue to play. They're here, not forfeiting, and ready to put on a display, such as we're seeing. No fire, up by 3, taking to the air. And thanks for the updates, Gagoots. You're a legend, because obviously I can't be watching that at the same time. Hey, Pro Pickle Baller, thanks for the follow on Twitch. But yeah, shout out to Gagoots for, you know, filling the chat, staying active. Much appreciated. And Gagoots, 30 seed. Playing a 31 seed. He's making a lower bracket run. I don't know if... Did I just like get a DM? That was earlier. Someone tagged me in Discord. I think Hawk. But Hawk DQ'd. Did he not? Oh yeah, so Hawk, we had to DQ because it was 5 minutes. Yeah, he was the one that had difficulties, but 5 minutes eclipsed. Alright, so you know that's gonna be a problem. You know he's not gonna be happy. But is he just now ready for the bottom, which I wish so damn. What's up, Pax? What's the game best of? It's all best of one unless it's the grand finals. Okay, you won. What was the score? Eight, 6. All right, someone could give Pax the win so he could move forward to play Douglas. Yeah, so the problem with that, like, yeah, I did authorize you to give the DQ because we didn't know if he was ever coming back.
It only says join for me, nothing else. And also when I look at you in like the follow channels tab, it also says nothing. Although CB does have 19 viewers, so I would assume it's working.
Then why you come up with the stabs?
I don't
Fuck
know.
you.
It's just broke. It's just broken. I'm on
Your
a break.
face gonna be broken. Your face gonna be broken.
I'm a kid, bro. I'm a kid. Relax.
You're anything but a kid. You're a fucking demon.
Spartan demon.
Yeah, kick me again, bro.
You kick yourself.
Yeah, it says it.
LPs.
It says he's streaming with someone, so it's probably bugged because you were previously co-streaming with us.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's always Emerson's fault.
Gagoots, what's did you win against Max Steel? Because we're not gonna push it forward, that way we could stream it. We're gonna wait, because after this I could go over and stream it. But this is a good one. 2-2. This certainly could be the winner of it all, although you still got the lower run. So we could see a rematch. Max Steel said, yeah, they won.
What round are you in, man?
Oh, that looks like that's it
round
for
are you
you,
in?
Max, but I appreciate you joining the tourney.
You want me to stream that?
Trying to make that lower run.
Alright, but I'm gonna go grab some food, I guess, in the meantime I went. Alright.
Yep.
Peace out.
He's gonna make food in 3 minutes.
No, he's not gonna make food. He's gonna grab his mother made. He does not know how to cook.
But he has a match in like 3 minutes.
Well, cook's already done, I think.
What? Oh, the food's already done?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All lowers are mine.
So, Sleepy, what's your vote on DQ timer? How would you do? Right now, it's set as 10 minutes of a DQ timer in round 1 and 2, and then everything else is 2 minutes.
I'd probably do it 5 in all.
Just keep it even.
Yeah, 5 in all, since, like, if you're...
That is the default,
coming off a
I
match,
think.
Probably 2 minutes too low, since maybe you need to go to the bathroom. And...
Yeah. Well, like I said, that's always the contention, and usually it's a lot of like higher players that have an issue. They want to play immediately.
Yeah. I mean, we can start the match early. Can we not? Like as mods? Could you just check in the players?
Think so. I don't know how it works though. Like when chat is available. Like sometimes I feel like you can chat before you check in, but
You can chat before the time it's in, I think. But if you... I think you check in both, the chat just appears. They need to join the room and then they have to do that, yeah.
yeah, because can we... Let's see if we could manually... Well, I don't know if you can manually check in like early, can you? I don't have an example. But no fire, up by 1. No fire, new member to the tourney. I'm going with a cringe bump. Gotta do what you gotta do. And hold on. Roxer within 1. Do you think Emerson will be back in time? Or is he just
So.
or does he think I'll be streaming it so it just eliminates time? I don't know if I can
Am I
do
not-
that.
Am I the one streaming M? Do I go to the other one or?
Oh, he's in?
Yeah, his.
Alright, cool.
I'm just
Because
doing it.
I'm like, I don't want to deal with that situation if I have to make an exception for him, but not somebody else, you know? That's not fair.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to cook. Probably his mom made his food.
Yeah. As I planned on streaming it, but this one is going a little bit longer, so.
Yeah. Ultras packs make it next round.
Thank you, Hawk. I know it's unfortunate, but like how we do it is, you know, we see a forfeit, we try to move the tourney and keep it going. So if we like don't have any word like in Twitch chat as live support, like I try to tell people, come into Twitch chat if you have an issue, but also in the rules it is 5 minutes, so like 5 minutes happened and there was nothing, we had a DQ, and then we had a player in lowers ready to play and they're like, well, that person got a DQ. Like, okay, let's keep it moving. So yeah, definitely unfortunate. Sucks to see. I do appreciate you coming in here and showing support though. Like, that does mean a lot. Alright, Roxer coming back in the end. How does he do it? Alright, so Roxer, he had a close call, but he'll be waiting in the grand finals
Has he
for a
scored
bit.
logo yet?
Are you trying to make one?
No.
I don't know. I think like everything's good. It's just the DQ probably could use some work, but we'll see how that goes because I don't think we've done 5 minutes, so we'll see how that feels. But yeah, my only worry is it makes the tourney unnecessarily longer.
There's no player name, by the way. You sure?
There's no player name.
Like it says blue and orange, or you just went like that?
Yeah, I just been doing that. Have you been changing it?
Ye-
Yeah, I'm too slow. I like usually don't because I end up like swapping matches before I know it, and then I'm like, all right.
Oh god, I'm just getting owned.
Oh snap. Roxer here for packs. And we got Fire waiting on the winner of this. Coming down to the wire. And then after the grand finals, we'll have the giveaway. I don't think we had any more entries. Yeah, we're good. Wait, so we have 7, but Hawk ain't gonna like it. He is eliminated for DQing. So we'll have 6. But a little Spartan battle here. Pax against Emerson, as old as time. They've had show matches before as well. Emerson trying to get his revenge. I don't know if he's ever gotten it. But beats him out just slightly. Emerson, a lot of space in between. And Emerson within one. He's still hanging around. A big beat from Pax. He adds another. Looking to break away. He's got a 2-goal lead, but just keeps on going back and forth. 3 minutes, 23 seconds left. Plenty of time in a ones match. Emerson going to take control. The pop. Looking to go the distance. Pax. Just playing it safe and just has to wait at the very end and gets a counter. Well done from him. And doubles the lead. And he might have this going for it. Didn't get the flip. Or else that would probably be in. Emerson, did he win out? He did. The suspense was there. But now Emerson gonna take his time, gets clipped, and then demoed. How unfortunate. Now Pax putting some power on this. He should have a shot. And Emerson, valiant effort on the save. But Pax trying to fight with the crossbar. And it's just undefeated right now. But we could come back to look at that whole possession. As Emerson, he's within one again. So definitely not out of it. And he's going to take possession here. But the big key is offense versus counter attack. Pax happy to make him pay on the counters. But this could be a shot. Pax going back and should have a shot that's blocked just in time from Emerson. And wants that possession, but Pax using that little bit of space, capitalizing, and again, 2-goal lead. Can he put it away? Although Emerson might have a kickoff goal and he wants the goal. And we've all been there. It's that close, you have to try. But the angle was not there. And counter in favor of Pax, who has a 3-goal lead. And a big kickoff as well. Gets the flip, but not going to do much there. And Emerson trying to quickly turn on this. Rips one on. Is that perfect? But Pax there with the save. Used everything he had. And adds to it. And that might be the clincher, but we can't fully say as a kickoff goal comes through. Pax sleeping at the wheel. Emerson, big challenge, and he can't get that angle, and being penalized yet again. So many counters. But Pax just trying to stay in front of it. Emerson, what a save, and he might have a goal if he could get back in time, but Pax is there. A big demo. Emerson trying to score quickly. And 23 seconds left. But time ticking away. Pax is going to take this one. And his reward, he gets to play no fire.
Let me go do this. Thank you.
All right. Alright. I'm sure it'll be fine anyways.
I mean, Pack, you asked for it. Come on.
But would anyone know the first? It's still tough to figure out the name.
I mean, you were typing it in the screen. That's the only thing that.
No, that's true. Yeah. Me forgetting that my screen is on display. Yeah. Good call. Good comms.
Yeah, I'm
Sleepy
dodging for a
here
reason.
to be the smart one. Pax really capitalizing off of those counterattacks, continues doing such.
It still says Summerson against Pax. If
Oh
you're
my
in
god.
blue and orange
See, that's
then.
why I don't do it.
I don't forget it. You do.
Right.
You
Am
could
I just
not do
like losing it, or do I just have too much going on? Which one?
Both.
Okay. That's it's an in-between answer. I respect it. Damn, 1 to 50. But I remember stuff when I get the time to remember it. No fire, looking to score, and Pax defense holding out again. But no fire, turning on this one, and he's got the goal. Had to fight for it, and now looking to come back. Yeah, Gagoots, if you didn't forfeit any games, you can leave. I did mention in the rules you don't have to be present, but you had to submit proof and you had to not forfeit any games. And Pax lock in as Fire ties it up. Now, question is, do we have a rematch with Fire, or is Pax gonna make his way to the finals? That's no worries, Gagoots. If you win, I'll DM you. I did say if you win, I'll DM the winner. They have 24 hours to respond. That was a crazy play from Fire, keeping it in the air, dribbling, stuck to his car, and down by 2 has really stepped it up a notch. Now Pax gonna have to create some offense, and that one's too strong. And Pax bread and butter, the counterattacks, but right now, nothing doing. Alright, why dude, I swear I changed that. It didn't update.
I like a new color test called PAX.
I need another R. I swear I changed that and it didn't update on the overlay. Annoying.
Do you know if Brawl still like does the thing that if you join their Patreon you can custom the thingy?
If you could do what?
You can custom the overlay if you join Patreon, I think. They give you like templates and all.
Yeah, you have to pay for it though.
I wanna make one of those. I'm gonna check it out.
There are other options besides Brawl too, but I tried a different one and it just made my system run too much. Like my PC started making noises. It was rough, but it was like cool because it would show like a cool replay overlay
I see.
and stuff. But Barl is like simple, but it runs, you know, not too taxing, so I just keep it.
Your PC started rapping or something?
Yeah, even though it's a pretty good PC, but start making noises, I'm like, you know, it really ain't worth it. For just a little bit better overlay, no. But Pax down by 2, under a minute to go. He's still in this one. But tough to give up possession and no fire. So, no fire, a little bit away from that. Pax sensing it. Going back for a boost. And trying to get a quick one, but has to be careful of the counter. Fire getting the flip, and it's too much. Pax trying to quickly score. And that bounces out.
This is shocked.
And 20 seconds left. He needs a quick one. No fire, sticking with it. And there it is. Had to see through the smoke. But that may have sealed things.
There's no way out of this one, Pax.
Yeah. This is chalked indeed. But there's your winner, no fire. Now he's going to be playing a best of 5 with 1 game down against Roxer, who Roxer very familiar with that situation. Does he get another tourney win? He's won before. Will he win again?
I'm gonna leave you to cast the final one. Good luck.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks for your help, Sleepy.
No problem.
Alright, so yeah, we're on game 2 because Roxer has not lost in the upper bracket. And trying to sneak one, he does. He gets a slight goal there. And Roxer starting off strong. But gets another right there. Maintain possession. And yeah, this is the grand finals. Roxer against No Fire. Trying to get that victory and the $10. No Fire showing skills in the air. but denied. And so this is a rematch from the upper bracket. What a challenge from No Fire, and he finally gets one on the board. What a challenge from Roxer, though. No Fire has such a good setup. The Rox had a different plan in mind. Rox. Demo, quick attack, up by 3. And he wins this. He's on match point, but still plenty of time left to go. And No Fire. He's trying to build some momentum. Tough to do so. But Rock's taking his time. Gets a high flick. And gonna try this again. And too strong. No Fire couldn't quite clear it. But there's some good pressure from No Fire. And 3 minutes to go. Trying to turn this around. Gets a good possession here. To the air. And just letting it go. Threatening the pinch. Instead, getting a little skim up high. Rox gives that one away, but enough to get it again. And then No Fire gonna have to wait. But taking his time, rips one on, and Rox actually can't get that, but No Fire can't continue on with it. And being challenged. Rox there. And it's just constant battle, challenging who wins out. It is not easy. Rox. Oh my. It's the crossbar. Rox trying to get that flick more powerful. Not gonna happen, but still, despite the game, only up by 2. No Fire does have a chance. He needs a good possession here. Trying to go the distance. And gonna be denied of that boost. Makes it a little bit tougher. And Rox has an extra touch, but that boost grab coming back to shine. Flip reset into a pinch, and Roxer just playing back. And not going to be given the time to flick. Down by 3, No Fire. Rox, what a beat. What's up, Belb? I did see a while back. My bad for not responding. I think I was dealing with some stuff. Training's good. You know, as always. Up and down. Alright, so No Fire says go next, so we'll just leave and come back. And so Rockstart will be on match point. Yeah, some issues. This is the grand finals. This is for everything. 1 game advantage to Rockstart, but he won the next one, so now he's got match point. So only needs 1 more to take it home. He also is a previous winner of one of our tourneys, so he's looking to get another. Yeah, definitely came back in time. We didn't put an announcement, but you know, these players eager to play. But 50s, Roxert is taking full advantage. And gets another kickoff in favor. And has a high challenge from No Fire. And trying to get the angle he does. And the incredible challenge right there. Much needed. How's your day, Bob? No Fire, nice tie up. And No Fire can't afford any more losses. It's a must win. I'm a little bit tired. Also try not to be too loud. But No Fire, he's got the lead. But Rox has different plans in mind. Ties it up just like that. Yeah, I'll move my mic a little bit closer, see if that's better. But No Fire. And really staying in this. Gains the lead. Can he expand upon it? Rocks to the air, might go for a bump. No Fire on defense. And there's a big possession for him. He can't get that. He has to turn. And what a clutch play. I ordered 5 pounds of protein powder for protein shakes. Nice. It's time, Bob. It's gonna be beefed up. But Rocks, nice flick. What are you going to camp for? Might be huge. It's very possible. Especially if you have protein shakes every day. 2 minutes to go. No Fire in the lead, but Roxert, you know he's threatening. And you can't sleep with him around. A big demo. No Fire, 2 flips, and another, but Rockstar saving it. Oh yeah, your church, I forgot, my bad. You did say that. No Fire might have another, and are you kidding me? No Fire has had some great goals in this one. And adds another, he just can't be stopped. No Fire has kicked it into another gear when he needed to most. But, of course, can't sleep on rocks. He's only down by 2. Trying to make this possession No Fire challenging. And rocks are beating out, and now 1 goal difference. You got a question? Is Rockstar gonna come back? And he did come back late in their previous matchup in the upper bracket. Having similar vibes. No Fire, almost getting a demo there. It definitely helped clear some stuff up. Last chance. Cringe bump, no way does it. He ties it up, and on the tried and true cringe bump. And if he wins this, heartbreaking, but No Fire. He's got possession. Initial pop. He's got advantage. Rockstar being boost starved. Might be a matter of time. No Fire thinking about this extensively. He wants to steal the boost, maybe get a bump. He does. Although, gotta be careful not to be countered. And certainly what a clutch. But No Fire. This is a big stake. If he doesn't play it right, he could be countered. And he's gone. And I was afraid of that. That's the risk reward of ones right there. As No Fire, he needed higher. He needed a seal. You go for it all. But a lot of counters come out. And so, give credit to Roxert winning again. GG's No Fire. That's credible effort. Put up a hell of a fight in this tournament. But Roxert, that is your winner tonight. Give a shout out to Roxer, and thank you everyone who played in this. Yo, what's up, Roxer? GG's winning again. Wish I could have seen more turning. Yeah, it's all good. We'll have another one. You know, as always, stuff to learn. We could have done things better, but We also like to tweak things, so probably like, I don't know. We'll see about DQ timers. My Rocket League crash, all good. You won in just in time. That was, yeah, 0-second goal. We gotta go and clip that for sure. But I forget what did we do last time, Rockstar? Was it a Steam gift card? Or no, it was a Cash App, right? Won a 1v1, imagine. We had a whole tourney and you won a 1v1. Crazy. But this is my life. But I cannot 1v1 you right now. We have to pay our winner promptly, like we do. And then we gotta do a giveaway, $5 giveaway. Display this. It's Max Steel. Lost the Hawk, and then lost the Gagoots. And alright. So here we have it. For all the marbles. No way. Gagoots wins. Alright, so congrats to Okay, Goots. He is the $5 winner. So that is gonna do it for tonight. Thanks anybody who watched, supported, hung out. It is very much appreciated. Alright, here is the bracket. We're gonna be streaming this one first. Then this one.
Making it so hard. You got to know, you got to know now. Ooh, taking it too far. Nothing cold now. I'm falling apart. I'm in the cold, I'm in the cold now. Breathing underwater. Breathing underwater now. I can't let go.
Alright, so we have 10 minutes till everyone has to check in. Expect a lot of forfeits round one, because that's how it goes. People forget to check in, that's the big problem. Alright, so you should actually be able to check in, I believe. Oh, actually, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, I sent the invite. You might have to check your Twitch notifications on the top right. It probably popped there. It's not always like a good notification. Like you could easily miss it. Do it again. It says awaiting response. Do I just send you the invite link since you're not getting the notification? I don't know if that's gonna work, but check your notifications, like this, you know, the GIF square symbol, like on the top right next to the notifications, next to your name. That's where it should be. If it's not on your, it should be on your dashboard. It might pop up, but I think I'm in. Can anyone confirm? Does it have 3 of us? I sent one to Harm, but I don't know if he has the browser or not. Alright, you should be able to check into your matches, everyone. So, Mecto, you go to your name. Well, actually, you aren't starting till 8:10. So, you're going to play Harm at 8:10, but you click the match, and one of these buttons, I have a different view, but you'll check in. There'll be check in available. You can't check in for 10 more minutes, but you want to make sure you check in. That's first and foremost, so you don't get a forfeit. And then you could hit chat. You could chat with your opponent, but they have to check in. But Harm will check in. He'll be there, and then he could also guide you on who's making it and blah blah blah. And then afterwards, just make sure you report it, how it went down, if you won or lost. That way we could continue moving on. Both players always have to report so we could keep it moving. Alright, you know what? Let's see. see if that works. What matches? If you're looking on this, you'll see this one's streamed by Spartan Dragon. Me, we have an alternate Spartan Dragon account, or Spartan Esports, so that's that. We have Harm streaming his POV, so he's going to be streaming your match because he's playing. Emerson is going to be streaming his POV. So yeah, if you see, like, everything runs through Start GG. This will tell you everything. You got to check in through here. You got to report the match. The only thing you're not doing is playing on Start GG. You have to play in Rocket League, obviously. But yeah, everything could tell you here. So these are the streams today. And then, yeah, you could click your match. But most important, you want to check in. If you're worried about the time, don't worry. If you're already checked into a match and you're playing, this Start GG will account for that. So say a game runs over, it's fine. It's not like if it's 8:20 or 8:25 and you're on here that you're gonna get a forfeit, because it knows you're already playing a match. But once that ends and it's reported, then you have to immediately check in, because that's when the timer starts. So it's important to check into your matches and report. You don't have to send replays. The only time is if there's an issue and it's contested. But I imagine a few forfeits, because people either forget about the tourney or just don't check in. But yeah, expect a lot of forfeits. But all I can say, and I mean I say it a few times, especially in Discord, is make sure you check into your matches. The first match, you have 10 minutes. After that, it goes down to 5, so less time. So, you know, make sure you check in. That's about all I can say. Is that's the one guarantee that you have, is checking in. So yeah. But yeah, this one, no one's checked in. This one, I don't think anyone checked in. This one, Caleb needs to check in. Well, both of them do, but this other one, the DQ's going. Hey, Kex, how you doing? What's going on? I know it's late for you, my man. You got a little bit of a wait. Waiting on this one. It's probably gonna be mostly forfeits, let's be real. Well, Tiny is there. But yeah, with these tourneys, like, they're low money, a lot of new people. It's good to get familiar with Start GG, but they've never used it before. That's why it could be a good opportunity for people to play, but also what comes with that is a lot of forfeits. So it is what it is. I mean, I provide it. I'm still gonna have a tourney regardless, whether people forfeit or not. It's out of my control. Yeah, should be fine, but also, you know, our tourneys don't run too long. It might be like an hour and a half. So I'd say that's pretty good. Like, we have best of ones and then best of 5 as the final tally. So like, keep it moving. Someone asked me if it's a best of 3. It's like people don't even like people don't even look at my Discord notifications. Alright, so let's go in through here. This is gonna be a forfeit in 7 minutes. This is gonna be a forfeit in 7 minutes. Caleb better fucking... This motherfucker... Hey Kex, while you're viewing, can you tell me if we have 4 streams streaming together right now? Do we have Harm, Emerson, me, and then the Spartan Esports? Is it working? Okay, appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so yeah, we have Harm streaming his POV, Emerson streaming his POV, and then I have 2 streams I'm trying to do at the same time. We did it on the 2v2 last month. Well, we've been doing it, honestly. It's not easy though. it's a lot trying to do 2 at one time. Alright, is this? Alright, Tiny and Vex. Alright, you did good, Vex. You checked in, good job. So, you guys are gonna work that out. Someone's gonna make it. Damn, we can't even... Checked in. Is Selecta Sense in the chat? Although, Emerson, I believe they're like a gold, so... I'm not surprised they don't know what's going on. But they checked in, so... I don't know. We give it... Give it like 5 minutes. I'd say something again in the chat. Alright, so no check in there. Ref is check it. I do hate like how it... Can I see? I think you did, perhaps. Caleb's gonna forfeit. He's gonna forfeit that giveaway. That's gonna be one less person. He's got 3 minutes. That's good for you guys. It'll be down to 5 people. Wait, so I can like check in from 8:10. If you go here, check in right now. I'd say check in right now. You can check in. You don't wanna take that forfeit. All right. Yeah, no one. That's how it is, man. So, Caleb, you go to your match here on Start GG, and I mean I have a little different view, but you click it, and it should be one of these buttons right here. You just click check in. Tell me you see it. Are you signed in? Alright, well, I'll sign you in. I'll check you in. Tell me if it changes it. You should be good. Alright, Sully checked in. Alex did not. Let's see. RFX checked in. Prime did not. We got Caleb, and that's why we say come in the chat. We are live support, so sometimes bugs happen, but as long as you're present and we know about it, like, that's important. So it timed me out, that's why. Yeah, okay, at least we figured it out. But I checked you in, so you should be good. Your opponent is gonna forfeit in 30 seconds. Theo did not check in, but again, a lot of these are low ranks, so you got to expect a lot of forfeits, because they're, I don't know, they're just, I don't know, they sign into the tournament, but then they just don't play or forget about it, or like don't realize it's on Start GG, even though we do alerts. Well, yeah, we were learning. Like, our first tourney, it was like chaotic and blah blah blah, but that's why we kind of permanently had people follow the Twitch on this one, because it is a good live support system. So as long as someone comes in to chat, like, we could help you out. So like, all we ask is like be present and let us know about it, and you're fine. Alright, Vex, let's see. That's weird. I'll just stream this. Alright, so we are going to just stream this. I gotta take it away. And alright, so Vex and Tiny, I put the name and password in the chat for Start GG. Okay. Let me check that in. If they don't respond to my message, like at 8:15, just if you have the power, I think you're admin, so just make it so you win. How do I sign up? So your match, click it, and then check in. Not you too. So when you click your match, right, Mecto, are you signed in? First bottom left, are you signed in? Alright, is it working now? Nothing shows up. So you're signed in, nothing showing up. Can you view the chat or no? But again, you are signed in, right? On the bottom left. Just retype the name and password in the chat of that Star GG. And if he doesn't join. Alright, so alright, Mecto, go to oh. Did it work? Alright, you did it. Alright, cool. Just in time, alright. What changed? Let us know what happened. What's up, DJ? I wasn't signed in. Yeah, that's the alright, that's what we're learning. If you're not signed in, it's not gonna show up. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't, but this is how RLCS is done, so it's good experience for everyone. It's good experience for everyone. So, Harm and Mecto, that should be streamed on Harm's channel. At least we'll have a match there. I don't know who joined. Who joined this one? Tiny and Vex. Vex. Are you in chat? Alright, we got a match of the pings. It's brutal out here, but may the best man win. Alright, we got some gameplay. Vex is in the game, so it's fine. No, these don't have goal limits. We stopped doing that because it's just too hard to moderate. Do you stream every night? Not every night. Most nights. But what is up, Belb? Alright, so that's a DQ. But we have our first goal from Vex. It's the crossbar. Also wonder what that name is. It's all blurred out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a lot of DQs. That happens. It's how it goes. We gotta just get through it. The first few rounds are gonna be hectic. It's just the way it goes, man. But as long as you can check in, that's all I care about. People need to check in. That's the most important part. That's what we ping a few times, telling people. And what a goal right there. But we also, I don't know, we provide info. I can't help you more than that. I'm not gonna DM everybody. Like, if people need help, you know where I are. At least people like Vex and stuff, you know, ask me questions. So as long as you're present. I don't know how long I'm streaming. These tourneys do drain me a bit, though. Can anyone, so Caleb, if you're patient with RFX, I'll try to stream that, cause you got a bit, but can you tell me if, Emerson is playing? His match is, underway, right? Damn. I forfeit. Alright, he said he forfeit. We can oblige. So congrats Tiny on the victory. If anyone wants to go next, you can say go next and we can report that. So honestly, we'll just report it for you. Tiny with the victory. Alright, so Tiny, if you're in chat, make sure to check into the next one. That's going to be right after this against Kex. Kex, if you're around, get ready. Emma's up 9-1. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that's underway. So that's a little delayed. We're a little delayed in these. So those two are forfeits. That's 8:20. Honestly, check in is time. Let me check this. Yo, Spartan, if both players agree, we can do... Yes. If both players agree, you could change the server. We did ping out that, and it's in the rulebook. But if not, then default is US East. So both players have to agree. If they both agree, no problem. But if the game already started, that could be a different story. If you like midway, I would say if both players agree, okay, cool. But midway, like this one player said it, I'm like midway, not gonna happen. You gotta say it before we create the match. Okay, yeah, I'm curious how it's going, Bell, but it probably won't get results until you know, later. Well, a few days. Alright, so Caleb is in Tiny, or no, RFX. RFX, if you're in chat, we got the matchup. I know. Of course, they're using the. Are you not gonna check the chat? God damn it! Well, sometimes harm will humble you. Yeah, this is the attorney. That's people sign up. Yeah, Caleb, why don't you join that one? As he's being a pain in the balls, not viewing chat. Gotta ruin my whole setup. I had automated game, so I don't have to keep changing the password. Because I have two streams I'm trying to do. 831. So yeah, now I gotta change this after. Bruh. And I think he changed it to Sam. Yeah, he changed it to Sam, that sneaky son of a gun. Alright, alright, I'm coming back. Alright, I made it. And alright. Alright, so that one is underway. We got I gotta refresh this. Harm is streaming this one. I can't do it. Alright. Alright, we got a match underway though. That's weird. I can't put like a stream station after it's already played. Yeah, someone tell Harm to check in. Harm has to check into his... Up here in PA for 4. Oh yeah, right. It starts tomorrow. Gotcha. I forgot if it was today or tomorrow. And what a touch. Alright, Vex, if you're in chat, I just saw your message. You're forfeiting the tourney, got it. But that's a double forfeit because Orion forfeited the first one. So, I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Ton of Mustangs, hell yeah. I did see the DM. I was like, I'll have to get back to you, bro, man. I did see. Hey, what's up with the raid, RX? Welcome to this chalk tourney, as always. You know. Let's give RX a shout out. But so far, we got Caleb doing his ones thing. Up by 4. But yeah, this little tourney, we do monthly tournaments, small money tourneys for fun, experience. Telling you how to oh great, now they're gonna be like, who's your shitty teacher? Who the hell taught this guy? And I will say, ads incoming in a minute. I did not plan it like that. I am sorry. I'm giving you a warning. But MKR, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate RX. RX has been one of our biggest supporters. He will always go down as a homie. So RX OG over here on Spartan. So massive shout out to that man. I was back at it on the cast and CPL. So I hope the stream was good. I'm sure you provided the energy as always, but if you lost your voice, that's the question. Most likely, honestly. All right, Caleb up 7. He's dominating, but it's only going to get tougher. If he wins this, I believe he's going after the 1 seed. So, my voice is almost gone. Yeah, well, it's not an RX cast if the voice ain't disappearing. Oh my, it's a crossbar again. But perseverance will teach you a lot as Caleb continues. And like we said, might be going against the number 1 seed. So yeah, get that No Mercy, get that warm up in. That is a crazy angle that almost went in. I respect the hell out of it. The good news about the lower bracket is we don't really have to monitor it because DQs. Oh my, that is crazy shot, Caleb. That's what I like to see. Getting saucy with it. I give credit to RFX. He's still fighting. He gets the first goal. Mecto, you're in lowers. All right, there's a lot of DQs. So Prime, I think they DQ'd. So thanks for reminding me. I'm just gonna give you the win because they forfeited earlier. So we're just gonna move you along. Alright, EDZ probably forfeited. Yeah, they forfeited. Alright, we're gonna move you along. Alright, so you should have a match against Mr. Peace, Mecto. Yeah, they forfeited, so I auto DQ'd them. They forfeited previous matches, so. Alright. Congrats, Caleb. Moving on. Don't forget to report your match. I've been released from ads. They were brutal. They were brutal. Alright. Let's... Alright, so... Actually... You could come back, Caleb. We're streaming that one. Yeah, you gotta report the match. I can fast track it though. Well, or you haven't reported yet, so I'll let you get the hang of it, and then if it takes too long, but I want you to report a match so you know how to do it. Yeah, you gotta play Mr. Peace now. He should be around, so he lost against number 1 seed. Alright, so let's see. I think they're playing. Yeah, Kex against Emerson, so that's a good one to watch. No, I wanted you to report it so you know how to do it. Like, so you click them. Let me change screens real quick. So you should see report option. Are you signed in? So here you are, Caleb. Here's your match you just played. You should be able to click it and then reports, and then you would just do I don't know, it doesn't matter. You still should be able to report it. Where is Emerson? I don't know. He's streaming, isn't he? Is he around? Fuck it. Go bother him. Where the hell is he? Doesn't think. Yo, your stuff is messed up. I think you still should be able to report it, but whatever. We'll just move forward. Alright, so make sure you check in quick. Can you check the losers round 1 match? Yeah, what am I looking for? Robbie, what's your start GG name as well? Tiny. Alright, so Hadaf, it might be a double forfeit, honestly. Hadaf DQ'd. Alex Zen. Am I blind? They DQ'd, alright. So we'll just move someone along and then DQ. Win DQ. Alright, so you should move on. RFX should be around. So you play RFX. Alright. Am I cooked? Possibly. The good news is they're EU. Bad news is you have the same pick as them, so it doesn't matter too much. But we're interested in seeing how Ipsio does in this tourney. Number 1 seed. Looking forward to seeing what they have in store. So we got ourselves a matchup here. I'm curious about the other rounds. I think Emerson joined. Yeah. So yeah. Tiny against RFX in the lowers. Mr. Peace against Mecto. That could be a good one as well, but unfortunately not being streamed. I would do it with the other channel. It's hard to navigate though. It's really hard to navigate 2 games at the same time, but FCO there, nice flick. And does tie it up. It's wraps. It's tied up. 1 apiece. And you're in chat. Lock in. He's focused on the title, and that's why he's losing. He's losing it. It's only a title, bro. It's through Bacchus mod. But he's lost focus. He's down by 2. I wonder if he scores while typing. God damn. G3, GC3, same thing. It is the same. Alright, flip reset. Another one. I don't know how he got that one. It looked like 2 wheels on that one. But Caleb does demo him. And now is trying to think of every which way he can try to score. He has a lot of time to think. But he's on EU, so it's a disadvantage, right? I'm drinking nothing good. It's just flavored water. I can't drink, like, I don't know, I get so bored with drinking regular water. But also, like, drinking sugared, not good. So we have flavored water. I used to be heavy addicted to soda. Black raspberry. We usually go for black raspberry. But 5-1, 6-1. Hepsio is up. And might be waiting a little after the conclusion of this, but it should be harm against most likely Kex. Alright, your opponent DQ'd. RFX didn't join? Oh. They were in the uppers. Maybe they're just like, alright, forget this. I don't know. Alright, you gonna make a Dairy Queen run? Hell yeah. Ice cream. $5 giveaway is near the end of the stream, but it's only for people who completed the necessary steps. So in Discord, there's a YouTube sub proof for $5 giveaway, and all these people took a screenshot or a picture of them being subscribed to the YouTube, and as long as they didn't forfeit any matches, they are eligible. So those two things. So yeah, you have to follow the YouTube channel and take a picture of proof, put it in that Discord channel, and do it before we do the wheel spin. So got some time. What was the results of your match, Mecto? Did you win on the lowers? Alright, GG. Ipsio moving forward. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so Hypsio waiting, Harm waiting upon the winner of Kex and Emerson, which is streamed on Emerson's channel. Kex is playing them. Harm is gonna be stream that one. It's kind of stupid. I can't pick the station unless I did it previously. He said it was GC 3 and 1s. Yeah. Yeah, his 2s is a different story. Alright, so we'll obviously do this. Yeah, he's definitely got a big rank. Alright, Mr. Peace. Alright, so Mecto, I guess you lost, but you didn't forfeit any matches, so you are eligible as long as you follow the YouTube and you post a screenshot in the eligible channel. And that's all I'll say about that. You have to figure out what you have to do. Alright, so this other one. Did we stream this one? I guess we'll stream Tiny. Alright, so let's see. Just create that. I gotta hurry up. Alright. Can you accept the game score? Did you win, Kex? Alright, why isn't it letting me do that? I know you don't want to wait. It's not letting me submit it. Emerson, can you submit? Or I'm just gonna reset it. We don't really care about game score. Alright, so I just reset and put 1-0 if it matters, but it shouldn't matter. But yeah, it wouldn't let me like just confirm it and move on, so I had to reset it. Alright, so Harm against Kex, that is streamed on Harm's channel. Make sure to go check that out if you want to follow along for either Kex or Harm. This one we're watching Lowers, Mr. Peace, who's been doing a good run in the lowers, and he's up by 2. Alright, so lowers, Emerson playing blue, but blue has DQ'd, so we're gonna DQ blue and move Emerson along. Might have did the wrong thing, but that's fine. Emerson moves along. Alright, so Emerson against Mufasa. Which I can't select a stream, I don't know why, but hey, Mr. Peace up by 3. That's a rough ping, but hey, that's how it goes. Oh, we could potentially have Emerson against Caleb in the lowers. Don't got a chance. But so far, Mr. Peace up by 3, looking solid, takes his time, control, and Mr. Peace up by 4 now. So yeah, on the lowers on the other side, we have Emerson. Like I said, it's annoying I can't pick a station, a stream station. But Emerson and Mufasa need to check in, so Caleb, make sure you go annoy M to check into his match. Caleb has been my resident stream hopper. Laying out the law. And that's just going in, Mr. Peace. Continuing on. But yeah, that harm against Kex, that's a good matchup as well. For anybody interested in that, as another good one to watch. Might have Emerson against Caleb, 2 Spartan people in the lowers. Oh, going for the 3 flip resets. Do we see the first goal? There it is. Savage, but that's a Brazil. But we still got 2 minutes to go. And there's 2. You just can't get the 3rd. Although I respect the attempt. And Tiny, he puts 2 together on that rough ping. Give him credit. Playing on that rough ping. Putting 2 together. Getting some momentum. But Mr. Peace puts 1 right back. But yeah, that's the tough part. It is a NA tourney, so that is something people should know when they sign up. But we still encourage, you know, any region to sign up, more than welcome. But know what you're getting into. And a lot of time. And oh no, the bump comes through. And Tiny maybe taking a little too much time on the challenge. See that? Mr. Peace didn't have quite the full handle, but respect given. And yeah, that's tough for the ping. Mr. Peace. Oh, he wants another. Wait, what a 50? Are you kidding me? And then he just turned it around. Well, the demos are working. It just might be too little too late. The save almost comes through. But 30 seconds left. 9-3. And once again, this is the lowers. Mr. Peace trying to make a run. He's on the top part of the lower bracket. The lower part, Emerson against Mufasa. Let's see. Emerson against Mufasa. And that should be played right now. And then after this one, we're going back to the upper. Hypsio against whoever wins. Harm against Kex, whoever the winner of that is. But GG, Mr. Peace. Moving on. Let's see, give him the quick run. He's got stuff to do. He's busy. All right, so let's take a quick look. So yeah, if you want to check out, I don't know if it's done. It's probably close to done. Harm against Kex. And winner of that playing Hypsio. That's what will be streamed next. Down, lower, Mr. Peace waiting on the results of that. Then down here, Emerson against Mufasa. And we could have a Caleb against Emerson battle. Alright, so I believe Harm. Let's refresh real quick. Harm goes down to lowers. Kex moves here. Let's stream this bad boy. Let's reset the series score. Alright, so we got Kex against Hypsio. Hypsio in quick. Quick with it. And Kex, that's beautiful. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Kex and Hypsio right on it. Of course, they're EU, so they're trying to get through this. They are on the late schedule. Me versus M is happening. That is on M's channel. Let me... Oh, I can't. It's already happening. I can't put the station before start GG, but Kex scores first. So in the lowers, you got Harm streaming his point of view. And then you got Emerson streaming his point of view. So you can check out that action on the lowers. We're making our way through. And Hypsio does tie it up. And I guess we should have done EU for these boys. But Didn't occur to me, my bad. But they're still getting used to NA anyways. So they're likely going to be playing it, although something to note in the future. If they want an EU and it ends up an EU final, we could do that. But Hypsio up by 1. And winner of this, by the way, goes to the grand finals. They wait there. They have a 1-game advantage in a best of 5. So it does help. But Hypsio adds to the lead, up by 2 now. Kex does get a demo. Hypsio is there. It almost looked like he missed that pre-jump, pre-flip. Gonna bring it back. Has to avoid a demo. The bumper happens. No demo. And gonna rip one on a little bit wide. Kex trying to get control of this one. A quick challenge. Hypsio, no mercy, and surprisingly does not get the next touch, but he's floated in the air. And finally fishes through. So now up by 3. But catching off guard that quick challenge. And going for that 50 wisely. Knows can't get any more height, but Kex favorable 50. Recovery. And you got the counter. So only a 2-goal lead. With a little more than half to play. Alright, I did figure out how to change stream on the matches, so that's good to know. We're always learning something.